morning. Well, it's my morning. I don't know about you. Hello, and welcome. Today will be a bit different to the last couple of streams I did, because in those streams I had a very clear idea from the get-go of what I wanted to draw. And I don't really have a plan today. So I'm just going to wing it and just kind of enjoy myself. I'm going to start with some warm-ups again. Play around a bit. I did have a couple other ideas over the weekend of stuff I'd like to draw. I might start thumbnailing them. But yeah, who knows. Anyway, hello, thank you for joining me. I'm just going to go straight in. Apparently can't even use a bloody mic. Little pin. One second, guys. Can't even use my own shit. Okay. Just got a call from a job. Potential. Potentially. Just an interview. But I'm gonna restart all of this because I didn't get to do any of that. But, yeah. Nice. Anyway, fingers crossed and we'll see what happens. I might do just a second. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so I think this is working again. Looks like I'm peaking a little bit now. Oh! No, audio looks good. Levels look alright. I just need to not yell. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Not the morph suit. What the shit? That's hilarious. It kind of works though. I love the light. The way the light is reflecting off the fabric. I appreciate that it gives me a little ding before it switches. the straight on poses or the really like simple poses I find harder than the dynamic ones. Like this just doesn't feel interesting to me. This does. Hello, my love. How are you? Hey, Kai. I didn't even realize that I got a message. This guy, okay, this guy is my fave model that I see on this site. He does a lot and he does great. This feels like bootleg Finn. That stance. Finishing up Star Aram. Hell yeah! I'm excited to see them. Does he have? Do they have the star freckles? Sorry, my bad. Oh, hello, Feroxil. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm like super locked in, so I'm not really seeing the chat at the moment. So sorry, guys. I'm liking this reference as well. This is a cool reference. I prefer using the nude models. I find that all of the fabrics and cloths make the scene really busy, and it's hard for me to kind of figure it out. But that's okay. This is hard. Hang on. But yeah, this website, Line of Action, it's free. It's free to use. This is class mode that I'm using right now, and it's so good. Duskbun originally got me onto this one, and it is really helpful for warm-ups and also just studying bodies and anatomy, because you can set it to be like any presenting gender. You can do like femme, masc, and non-binary, and you get all different body types, all different kinds of people. It's super helpful. Can't recommend it enough. Means a bit of a breather for me. Sorry guys. Hi, welcome. What are we saying? Yeah, I can finally catch up on the chat. Plenty of star freckles. Yay! I like star freckles. Do you think the star freckles will be like dark freckles, or do you think that they'll be like, because I know when I do Finn's Moon God Finn, I like giving him like literal star freckles, like they're glowing. Yeah, Roxel, welcome. Hello, it's so good to see you. What are you up to today? Are you drawing again today? I've tweaked my back. I woke up and I had a little slight ache in my upper back, like behind my shoulder, and I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then I moved and something pinched, and so now I'm just like, oh my god, I'm in pain. I thought I heard one of the cats throwing up, but I think it's just the bass on my music. We've been lazy today. Being lazy is good. Being lazy is good for you. We can't expect to be productive all the time, which is why I mentioned earlier when the stream started, I don't have a plan for today. The last couple of streams I had a plan. I had like an image in mind that I wanted to do. I've had like a couple of ideas during the week. I was like, ooh, I kind of want to draw this when I have a moment. But I don't have a set plan. I don't want to, like, each stream I do, I want there to be an understanding, I guess. Like, I want to set the expectation, I guess, for you guys when you come to my stream that I might not always do a full illustration. Like, some days it might just be me doodling. Because as much as I love sitting down for like 4 to 6 hours at a time and drawing, and at the moment it is only just once a week that I do that, that could potentially become unsustainable. I could burn out. I would prefer to avoid that. So like, I will do it when I want to. I will do those big illustrations when I want to and as they come. And yeah. Only 1 minute. I'm not gonna get much more done. I feel like I've given her a lot more attitude than was in there. Beans. Oh, I like this one. Not sure if I'll get the prop in, but like the mannequin, I'll try though. Here's the thing, I don't like drawing like inanimate and inorganic objects, so the wheelchair, I'll do as much of the wheelchair as I can, but I'm focusing on the body. Because objects are so, I find objects so hard. You may have noticed in the suggestion box that I put together for Patreon, I was like, I will not take suggestions of like objects. I will not take suggestions of objects or like cars and vehicles and things, as I don't like drawing them. It's better to have rough sketches than focus on so much in one piece. Make it messy and then we can make it good. You're absolutely right. I think the thing I often forget in drawing, especially in these quick artworks, is like I can be really just, I guess, abstract with how I start. Like, rather than trying to focus on like, oh, I need to make sure the anatomy's right, I need to make sure this connects to that. It can be more like, what does it, like, what's the shape? What does it look like? What's the most basic form? And then go from there. I just cleaned the litter box and I can hear them scooping it out already. One thing I did want to work on today actually is I was working over the weekend on a new panel for Twitch, specifically for my rules, and I might just do that today. It's not in my painterly style, it's very much like a cute little sticker, but I might do that, upload that. That would be cute. swear if you've knocked something over. Today's one of those days where I'm not confident in my drawing actually. I'm not feeling it. Not yet anyway. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me know if that sounds any better. I think I forget that I can mumble to myself. Oh, fuck. That's better? Okay, that's good. I will absolutely forget that I mumble on occasion, so... Sorry! What I want to find is streaming music that is like, when I'm drawing, I'm listening to like heavy metal, I'm listening to like EDM and trap, and like I'm listening to rap as well. The general vibe is very much like kind of fucking hardcore. Just a bit hard. It's not actually that hardcore, it's me. But I would love to find some royalty-free music like this, except it's not fucking lo-fi hip-hop. Don't get me wrong, I love lo-fi hip-hop, but I really want to find music that is actually like what I would normally listen to. I'm normally listening to like movie soundtracks and things. Could probably listen to SoundCloud. just realised this is a 10-minute long pose. So thank you, Lord. Lord and Saviour Bell. Ow. And there'll be one more 10-minute pose after this. Do not enjoy drawing technical and technological things, but it's like your vegetables, it's good for you, even if it doesn't taste good. guess I finished it. Cool beans. The time blindness is friggin' real. Alright. Okay. So, I want to do today. Let's see if I can find him. Nope, not that. On my way to. Okay, I'm a genius apparently who doesn't know how to export a Procreate file. That's fine though. I can just use the thing. Hi, Boo. Do you want to come? Do you want to come say hi? Want to come hang out? Hello, Elle. Welcome. Oh, and excellent timing because look who's decided to join us. Oh Lord, she screamed. Oh, I did upload it as a thing. Okay, cool beans. Now can I must, okay, I reckon I know what I'm doing. I'm like super smart. Okay. Hey, there we go. Don't understand why it always does that. Alright, I'm gonna just delete all those because fuck it. Hey Boo, you don't want to sit in your bed today? No? You just want to hang out here? That's my phone, yeah. Just a baby. Just a baby. Do you want to hang out with Finn? She's just a needy little baby. And I wouldn't have it any other way. We now bring you this break brought to you by Boo's really needy and wants cuddles. Let's see if I can fix this because I really want to show you the little thin keychain from here. Yeah! No, that's my coffee baby girl. Mine. Not for kittens. I want you to settle, okay? It's past 1:30 a.m. Oh, thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it. I've said it a few times and I'll say it again. I am eventually planning on moving the art stream. Well, not moving this art stream. I'm going to add another one, I hope, in the future. That's what I'm hoping for. It really just depends. Like, I'm really enjoying streaming, but it's still... This is only week 3. And I want to stream more often so that I can do... an art stream that works for the US audience, which is this time, that's this time. And then I want to do one in my evenings that works for you guys in the UK and in Europe as well. You are shedding so badly, Boo. That's gonna be... Yeah, there's cat hair in my coffee. Big slay. Can you get your bum off the camera? Like, I love you. Seeing people get back into streaming. Yeah, stream. Do it. Do it. Get back into it. It'll be fun. Alright, what have I done? What are we doing? What is going on in there? Why is he so big? Okay. So, this is what I'm working on today. I have my Twitch panels that I'm designing myself and I like them a lot. And I would like for them to each be different. So this one is going to be for the rules. Almost 2 a.m. for me as well. That is so fine, guys. I will not be offended. And I will not take it personally if you head off because EEP is important. EEP is very important. And I'm just grateful that you guys came. I myself am also a night owl, so I totally get it. Let's see. How can I abstract him further? Who's decided she doesn't really want to hang out anymore? She's not on stream. She's just in the corner in her little cat tree. That silhouette feels better, for sure. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. He's a little thin. Do I not have emotes yet? No. So currently my goal is to get to affiliate level. So I'm not an affiliate right now. The only goals I have left are to have, I think I need to hit 30 followers, and I also need to have an average of 3 viewers per stream 4 times in 1 month. And then once I've hit affiliate level, I will get access to more things like custom emotes, animated alerts. I'll be able to upload recorded, like I've been recording the streams and I'm currently uploading them on YouTube afterwards, but I can't upload past streams on Twitch just yet. Good luck on affiliate. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, every follow counts. So if you guys know anyone who just happens to have a Twitch account and like, you just like just say, hey, do you want to watch some random Australian that's obsessed with Baldur's Gate? Even if you don't, you should follow. Support them and their dreams. Why did I decide that I wanted to do something involving a perfect circle? I am a fool of a talk. What's happened to you guys? Fuck off. Actually. Hello! Hello, Aaron. So good to see you here. What am I gonna do while I'm here? This is a little thing. He's just a little guy. How's the art going? Art is going well. Today the art is... I nearly just... I am super keen to do the emotes because I think you guys will have already seen I've made a ton of fin motes. Okay, wait, let me grab them. Hang on, because I made a sticker sheet out of this. I just want to show you guys. Cute. Somewhere else, that's fine though. Alright. Sticker sheet. Okay. Everybody stay calm. Alright. And we're back. Okay, so I've just been building these over time. It's just like I keep a lot of my... It's off screen, but my little empire is just here. I haven't even opened this. Let's unbox this with me. Oh, it's such a fucking wanker. Alright, it's fine. But yes, Erin, Melbourne friends, I have a market at the end of this month in Melbourne, and then I have one February in Caribbean Gardens in Ferntree Gully. And then I've got the Game Expo. Going back to the Game Expo in March. I don't know if I'm going to do Supernova this year. I have a problem with the fact that it's a first in best dress situation and not like a juried situation. Anyway, that's not the point. Yeah, TGX can be sick. But yeah, these are fin motes. These are the fin motes that I made. Wait, I need to do the makeup artist shit. So these are little vinyl stickers. These are currently about 12 Australian dollars each, but I'm gonna be doing a deal. If you spend over 20 Australian dollars, I'll just give you one for free. So yeah, huge slate. I love them. It's so funny. So I was at a market this weekend. I was at a market on Saturday, just not far from my neighborhood. And it wasn't the most successful market I've done. I've had more successful ones, but that's just the nature of the beast, especially when you're doing a community one. Sometimes you don't get a lot of people at them, and it was also Father's Day. And so every now and again someone comes up and they're like, oh my god, I play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, who is this? And I have Finn on my everything. I've got him on a table runner, I've got him on my business cards, I've got the little Finn motes, and so whenever someone comes up, I'm like, hey, so yep, this is Finn. This is my character from Baldur's Gate, and he is the worst. Which he is in the beginning. He's the worst in the beginning. That is true. Is shipping to the US still a no-go? Excellent news. I just got an email this morning about shipping to the US. It is back. I have to set it up for myself, where basically Australia Post is going through a third-party company called Zonos. So I have to set that up. But yes, US shipping is back. With the way that the tariffs are, it's possible things may change again, but I'm super excited. So after this stream, I'm going to be setting up my Zonos thing, and I'll be posting about it and everything. And yeah, so the little fin modes, I'm really excited for people to use them. I've given them away to a couple of my friends. I'm really excited for them to use them. I'm curious to know which ones are you guys' favorites, because I think they're adorable. I'll see if I can find... Yeah, I also need to upload... I made a whole bunch... I swear this isn't a sticker unboxing video. I'm just easily distracted today, but I also recently got some zodiac sign stickers. So comment... I know I did this on Instagram, but comment what your star sign is and I'll show you what sticker I designed for that star sign. I'll just show you mine first. Hang on. Not rip out my headphones when I do this. Watch as I make a massive friggin' mess everywhere. Alright. All the stickers. I really need a restock before Supernova. We've got a... Could I send the details? Yes, I will post it on my story. It's actually a tattoo studio holding a Flash and Find market. It's Kisume charity tattoo event. Obviously you need to be over 18 if you'd like to get a tattoo or get your parents' consent. But yeah, I'll be tabling there. It will be on Sunday the 28th of September in Footscray. Okay, so I've got a Libra. Libra's cute. Libra's so cute. This is my husband's star sign. And I told him about Adore Delano once and how she would always say, I'm a Libra. And now it's all he says. So this is Libra. She has the T, if it wants to focus. But that's the T. She's got a little boba. So she's super cute. Love her. And then I've got Gemini. Gemini. Geminis are hilarious. My husband's best man and best friend / husband. Yes, his husband, Mike and Josh, I'm on to you. He's a Gemini. Geminis fall into two categories for me. They're either the sweetest teddy bears I've ever met, or they are the spawn of Satan. There is no in between. So this is Gemini. It was like, I illustrated these back in 2022, I think. Oh my god, I just nearly dropped all of them. That would have been hilarious and really depressing for me specifically. Let's see if I can just pick that one up. Nice. That's Gemini. Okay, Froxel, but are you the spawn of Satan or you're a teddy bear? I'm on to you. I actually feel like you're a teddy bear. Based on how violent and hot your dirge is, I feel like you're a teddy bear. Scorpio. Scorpio's sick. Scorpios, you guys are sick. Scorpios kind of scare me because you are the most introspective motherfuckers I've ever met. Scorpios really are out here like... The ones that I've met will cut through bullshit so fast, and they're water signs. And so water signs are like really emotional, or considered to be really emotional. But I remember reading a book once which is like, imagine Scorpio like a deep pool. It's like, it looks still and calm on the surface, but underneath there's like so much going on. So anyway, this is Scorpio. We love that. I love Scorpio. She has all the tea. They're very cool. And I have a very cool ring that has a scorpion in it, like a specimen. And so everyone's like, I'll often get people when they see it, they're like, oh my god, are you a Scorpio? And I'm like, nah, I just like it. And then I've got Gemini, Scorpio, Aquarius. Where is my, oh my god, Aquarius is so friggin' cute. Wait, where are you? Baby girl, where is my Aquarius? I need to show Pisces because that's just adorable. This is not, just a heads up, this is not an ideal storage system. At all. It's a shockingly bad storage system. So now I'm gonna have to clean this up later. Just small business things. Where the frick are my Aquariuses? This is actually a really good opportunity for me to review my crap and review just how not organized I am. Please hold for technical difficulties. Where are you? If I can't find them here, I'll find the image I sent to the printers for Aquarius, because this is super strange. And I'm starting to wonder if I lost them. That's weird. All right, let me just find the image of it. I'm organized. Looks like it's a Monroe meme, or I think, that's a good question. Okay, wait, ADHD, we're focusing. First, finding Aquarius. Where's my original art? My stickers, that's not it. Ba, 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 ba. Stickers, 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 stickers. Ah, here we go. Alright, this is Aquarius. I love this one so much, it's so cute. Aquariuses are scary smart. Like super smart. You're air signs, so like every Aquarius I've ever met is like super switched on. Aquarius. And you know what, Taurus? You said you're Taurus rising. And I just saw Taurus now. And they're adorable. I got really into astrology during lockdown. And Melbourne's lockdown, Erin, I don't know if you were in Melbourne at the time. Erin, Melbourne's lockdown was probably one of the harshest lockdowns in the world. This is Taurus. Little bull. You little cutie. You were in the Melbourne lockdown? Yeah. So, from what I understand, Melbourne's lockdown was like the strictest in the world. We were only allowed out for like maximum 2 hours a day. During that time, my family was living out in central Victoria, like rurally. And I moved in with my parents during that time so that I wasn't in the city. And I think that was probably the best decision I've ever made because it was really harsh. Moved to Melbourne, it was locked down immediately. Bruh, that is like the worst way to experience Melbourne. I'm so sorry. Last one I'll show you guys for now. This is my star sign. I'm an Aries. This is me spiritually, and I even took one and stuck it to the side of my headphones. Because, like, I don't know if you've ever had someone try and, like, a stranger on the street try and talk to you when you have your headphones in, but it's like, can you fuck off? Like, I have headphones in for a reason. Okay, so what this has told me is I need to actually go through all my stickers and find the Aquarius ones, because I honestly don't know where they've gone. I don't think they've been stolen. I think I've misplaced them and put them somewhere weird. So we'll figure it out. So, I know the cinnamon, looks like a cinnamon roll man. Oh! I think looks like could kill you is a cinnamon roll, is Aries. Because as an Aries, we're the biggest crybabies. I'm gonna be so real. We act all tough and I'm like, But, please don't fight me, I don't like conflict. Looks like a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll. That's a good question, actually. Which one is that? I have to look at my stickers again. So I have them all here. And I opened the wrong file again. That's cool. I'm super smart. I tried to reorganize my file system in here, and clearly, baby is not very organized. Okay. I think looks like a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll. In my opinion, is Sagittarius. They're also fire signs, and they're all baby. As an Aquarius, it's fitting that the stickers are lost. We get distracted and lost so much. Fuck, you're funny. Looks like could kill you, will kill you. I would say Capricorn. Earth signs are like really driven and super committed to things. So it's Capricorn scares me. And what's the other one? Looks like a cinnamon roll will kill you. I think Pisces. Pisces are really emotional, like super emotional. To all my Pisces friends, you know who you are. You're super emotional. But they're also like I fear for my life. I won't be mean to them because I'll be so mean back. But yes, I love my star signs. Oh my gosh. Oh. So yeah, I need to put those on Ko-fi as well. I'm going to be putting those on Ko-fi, and I'm going to be doing bundles with those so you can get 3 for $9 Australian dollars, because then you can get your moon, your sun, moon, and rising. It doesn't work for someone like me though, who's an Aries sun and moon, so it just means I get 2 Aries stickers. But yes, I am a full fire sign. It's exhausting. I'm burnt out all the time. Alright, let me actually illustrate this. Who's messages? Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's my husband. Hi. Libras will depend on if you're a September or an October Libra. Which one are you? Are you September or October? Also, tell me guys, what is tell me your OC's star sign. Like either when you made them or who you think their star sign would be. Because Aiden is a Sagittarius. I made him during November, so he is a Sagittarius baby, which I think is very fitting for him. He's a cinnamon roll, 100%. And because Finn is my self-insert character, he is also an Aries. He is specifically an April Aries. And yes, it is because he is a big crybaby. I mean, look at that. That is the face of an Aries right there. I reckon my character Sylphie. Sylphie, I feel, would be a nurse. Oh no, Sylphie would be a water sign. I feel like Sylphie is a Pisces. She's my Gloomstalker rogue ranger. Thank you for listening to me yap, you guys. Do you want to see me do like... I've got about 6 decks of tarot cards as well. I can do tarot readings. I used to do them a lot more, but they take it out of me. I don't know if you guys have ever done things. I could assign. Ooh. Wait, what if I assigned your characters? What if I assigned your characters a star sign? Wait, when is Frey's an Aquarius? I love that. Aram was made in August. Aram is a Leo. 100% they're a Leo. Another fire sign. Leos are like, all the fire signs are very much like, I'm passionate, I'm enthusiastic, and energy, and they're often associated with taking initiative and having lots of this sort of enthusiasm. And Leos tend to be I would argue that Leos are often represented as the most kind of egotistical ones, or the most flashy ones, so I feel like Aram is the Leo. Oberon was made in June. Oberon is a Cancer, another water sign. He's emotional. He's just a baby. Do it. Froxil, when's your OC's birthday? Tell me your OC's birthday and I will give them a star sign. I love that this was a draw with me and we're now doing star signs. This is my shit. Great example of like a Taurus at the market on the weekend. One of the lovely women that runs the studio where we hold the market. I wanted to just give her a gift. I was just like, hey, here, which star sign are you? And she's like, I don't fucking know. And I was like, tell me your star sign and I'll give you a sticker. She's like, I'm a Taurus and no. I was like, why? I want to give it to you. She's like, make some sales first and then you can have the sticker. Which was like super chill. She meant it as like, let's get through the market first and then you can give me a sticker if you want to. It was just so funny. I was like, oh yeah, you're a fucking Taurus. Icarin. But his birthday is January 23rd. This is the part where I'm going to have to Google it. Jan 23rd. Star sign. I think it's a Capricorn? No, it's Aquarius. Okay. So if he's Aquarius... Aquarius or July? If he was born in... So, Aquarius are star signs associated with air, and that's often associated with wisdom and knowledge and kind of gathering knowledge and learning and communication as well. So if you're an Aquarius, you're probably someone who's like, you really value learning, you value kind of communicating with others, you really value kind of building knowledge, things like that. You can be a really good communicator. You can be like, for example, a Gemini can be someone who's like super sweet and loving and caring, or you can be like a little smartass. Aquarius, I feel like the ones that I have met have always been like very direct, straight to the point. If you made him in July, that could make him either a Cancer or a Leo. So Cancers are water signs. They're very in touch with their emotions, so they can be quite sensitive. They value relationships with others, like they really value building relationships and like the emotional aspect of that. And they're also very intuitive, so they're really introspective and kind of can read the world around them really well. But if they're a Leo and they're a fire sign, then they might be very creative, and like a lot of actors are Leo signs. A lot of well-known actors and people that work in like film and theatre are Leos. They've got that kind of pizzazz and a certain level of performance to them. So Which of those do you feel resonates more? Fana. Small, feisty woman. Small, feisty woman. As soon as you say feisty, I think fire sign. So I would say either a Leo or an Aries. If I had to give Baldur's Gate 3 characters star signs, who would I pick for each? Oh, this is such a good question. Oh my god, okay. That's such a good question. I'm gonna say, and if Larian sees this and they say I'm wrong, I respect that. I feel like, ooh, I don't know. Ooh, okay, so I feel like okay, the first one I'm gonna go with is gonna be, I'm gonna say Halson. I think that Halson is a Taurus, earth sign, straight off the bat. He's either that or Halson is a Sagittarius, because he's very benevolent. So Sagittarius, fire sign, the planet associated with Sagittarius is Jupiter, so like the king of the Roman gods. So he's all about growth and kind of benevolence and I guess in a way wealth, and I feel like that really suits Halson because he's all about building up the grove and like helping the community, and he's really in touch with he's really in touch with nature as well. I feel like Halson is a Sagittarius. Gale, I would say, I feel like Gale is Aquarius because of his sage background, and he really values knowledge, and also he's a smartass. Like, he's such a sassy little shit. I think that Lae'zel is a Virgo. Virgos, to me, are like, they like things done a certain way. I say that lovingly, but they like things done a very particular way, and they are quite firmly rooted in what they believe in. They are also earth signs, so they're very grounded, and they can be quite particular. I think Will is a Libra, and I'm saying that because he reminds me a little bit of my husband, because he's the Prince Charming and he's cute. No, I feel like Will is a Libra because Libras I find really believe in justice and seeing both sides of the story. So I feel like Will is a Libra. I feel like Gale is Sagittarius due to his optimism and intelligence. And here's the thing. I'm not going to say, like, I'm right, because I'm not an astrologer. There are people who have studied astrology that are they really get it. This is me just ad hoc being like, oh, I don't know, I fucking think this person is. But one of my favorite things about learning astrology was that you don't have just one star sign. You have a star sign for every planet in the solar system, so you can really look at it through a lens of like all these different facets of your personality. So you're probably right. Libras being natural leaders. I agree. 100% I agree. Let me think, who else have I missed? Astarian. I feel like Astarian would be a Pisces. Because he reminds me a little bit in some ways of Tyler the Creator, who is also a Pisces. And he kind of doesn't give a shit. And I feel as well like because Astarian feels so strongly about things, that's the vibe he gives me. You want to give Star Aaron annoying star sign friends. When you say that, do you mean little stars? Or are you going to give them a friend who is that really annoying person that always talks about astrology? It's me, I'm the friend. Shadowheart. What would Shadowheart be? I want to say Pisces because she's got the memory of a goldfish. I don't know. She gives me like, it's kind of hard to say with Shadowheart because we know her only as herself without her memories. I feel like she's an air sign though. I feel like Shart is a Gemini. She's a Gemini, 100%. Shart is a Gemini. I'll fight you if you disagree with me. I won't actually. I can't fight. Please don't. Who have I missed? Karlak. Karlak is an Aries. Karlak's an Aries. 100%. As an Aries, she is one of us. I would love to cosplay as Karlak if I had the bandwidth for doing cosplay, which I don't. What have I missed? Jaheira. Jaheira would be Jaheira, I think, is a Capricorn. Capricorns get shit done. And they're like super hard workers, and once they are the ultimate sign of like commitment, in my opinion. The ones I've met anyway. Like they're like, okay, I've got a goal, I've got a project, I'm gonna do it. Minsk? I think Minsk is a Cancer. Shah's a Gemini. Shah. What star sign would you give a character that has a really vulnerable side, but when pushed to the limit will just flip 180 and be the most evil creation ever? That's hard. That's a hard question. This is the part where, like, I feel like star signs are so, like, they can be so open to interpretation. Because, like I said, some people will, you can resonate with different signs in your chart. If you do your star chart, you can resonate with different signs in that, but you might not necessarily resonate with your sun sign. So it'd almost be looking at, instead of kind of thinking about that question in terms of star signs, I'd be looking at like MBTI personality types. So I feel like I would have an easier time assigning that. If I just went off the top of my head a sign that would flip hard, I might say Sagittarius. Because the Sagittarius people, and this is only from my experience, the Sagittarius people that I've met have been the sweetest, most wholesome humans ever, and they're so cute. But because of that, I'm worried. It's that thing of like, demons run when a good man goes to war. The Sagittarius people I have met are so lovely and sweet that if they got pissed off, I would be scared. They seem like, the ones I met seem like the kind of people where they wouldn't know how to be angry. Lae'zel is a Capricorn. What did I say? Did I say, oh, I thought I said Lae'zel. Yeah, Lae'zel I think would be a Virgo. So same, like, also an earth sign. Virgos, I feel, I say this with love, because I know that there will be a couple of Virgos that I know that might watch this later. Virgos, y'all are a little autistic. Just a little autistic. A little autistic coded. Raphael is a Leo. 100% he's a Leo. He's a showman. He loves his showmanship. The INBT, I don't know. I don't remember mine off the top of my head, but I think that mine is the same one as Luna Lovegoods. I love looking at those MBTI things and then looking up which characters are also in the same one as me. And we do not support JK Rowling. I do like Luna Lovegood as a character though. I think she's super cute. Even though she is classic Manic Pixie Dream Girl. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep doing the line art over and over and over again until I'm happy with it. I'm gonna jump and yeet and go to bed because I decided I would do a perfect circle. And my back hurts and I don't want to do a perfect circle. you just missed us yapping about star signs. I love star signs. Jordan, I feel like you are either... I feel like you're a Leo or you're a Capricorn. What's your star sign? Tell me. INFP. Neither of those. Here's the thing. You're a Taurus! Hey! Watch me lose all my things again. I've already lost my Aquarius and my marbles. Here's the thing, I love star signs. I love talking about star signs. I love them so much. I cannot guess people's star signs to save my life. I'm not intuitive like that. That's my Taurus sticker. They're really cute. Your birthday is 7th of May. Fuck yeah. I'm in Aries, I'm right before you. Nearly lost my marbles. Again. There's a hole in my pocket, I lost my marbles. Super cute. I think I drew those in 2020. After this stream, I'll try to take a photo of all of my tarot cards that I have, because they're beautiful. My two favorite decks I have, one was a birthday gift from a few years ago. It's a Afro Goddess, and it's like the most beautiful illustrations, and it's also like the kindest deck I have. Like every time I've used it, it feels incredibly loving and sweet. And the second most awesome deck I own is a Guillermo del Toro deck, which is awesome. It's got like illustrations from all the Guillermo del Toro movies, like Pacific Rim and Pan's Labyrinth, Hellboy. It's very cool, and it's a very like cool sort of like, just the style of it's like woodblock prints, and they're really pretty. I would love to design my own tarot card deck, but that's like 78 cards. I could do just like the 22 major arcana and then just do like plain suits for the rest rather than 78 individual illustrations. But yeah. Elle, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's really cool to see you. And if you wanna join again, like if you wanna join for my Baldur's Gate stream, chuck us a follow, and yeah, you can see me lose my mind on honor mode. But yeah, sleep well, rest up, and Kai, if you have to go as well, that's so fine. Cause I know you got to eat. My wish list? Yay! Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Jordan. That's another thing. Once I hit affiliate status, you guys can actually like tip me. You're good for a bit. I'm not. That was not intended to be me calling you out. I'm teasing you. But I don't actually know where you live. I don't know where you live. I just know that it is EP times. That you chose to spend your EP times listening to me talk shit about star signs. For that I am eternally grateful. Yeah, once I hit affiliate status, basically I'm able to set up like a tipping system. And I can set up like like different reward systems as well, which would be neat. I do not expect, this is not like, streaming is, I'm thinking a lot about like, I guess like marketing and building communities and stuff like that, because that's a big part of what I do. Like as a freelancer is I do a lot of marketing stuff. And a big part of that is like, you know, how do I use platforms like Patreon? How am I using Twitch? Like, what's the purpose? Like, what's the point? Because anyone can actually set up a Patreon or a Twitch, but it's like, what do you want that success to look like? How do you want to build that success? I do not expect Twitch or Patreon to be full-time things. They are more something that's a bit of fun where I can build these communities. That's what I think. So I can set up a tip system. Do I expect it to be something that can, I guess, fund my life? No, maybe like a coffee once in a while. And yeah, I think that is something that is helpful to consider, like, for anyone that is choosing to put their art or their content out in the world. Like, why do you choose to do this? And the reason can be simple as I just like sharing my art. I like talking with other people. That's why I do it. Because I get to hang out with you guys. And you can watch me draw and we can talk shit. Oh, thank you for loving my Patreon. I wish I was more consistent with it, genuinely, because I do love when I get a chance to actually draw stuff and post stuff, especially for the Spice Jar. It's cute. Everyone draw sexy cows, please. Please jump on the hype train with me. God, could you imagine if like a future employer was watching my stream right now? I will still... so Jordan and I, for a bit of backstory really quick, a bit of context, met at the Game Expo and I designed the overlays and assets on his Twitch. So if you go follow his Twitch, you can see like what I designed for him. But yeah, that's originally how like we met, we started working together, and then I remember one day I got a notification on Patreon, someone subscribed or pledged to the Spice Jar. And I recognized, I was like, oh John, thank you so much for the support. And then I just realized, oh God, you can see inside my brain now. So I always find that funny, because yeah, we still work together, but you know how much of a fucking heathen I am. It's great. Thank you. Boo, why are you making noises? You don't want to hang out with me? But yeah, guys, draw some cows. Draw some cute cows. And we can send them all to the farm. He's so fucking cute. After doing so many painterly style artworks recently, I feel like I'm struggling with this. It's fine though. We persevere. Bullshitting the design as I go. So, a bit of context on what I'm drawing at the moment. This is going to be one of my panels on my Twitch. This is going to be the panel that appears for my rules. Because, you know, if you don't follow the rules, Finn's going to fight you. Or I'll just ban you. That might be easier, honestly. He's so cute though. I'm going to give him a little tunic skirt. This is cute. I'd beat Finn in a fight. No! Fuck no! No, I no, he's bigger than me for one thing. Finn's 5'11" and he weighs like, what, 95 kilos in my head? He's a big guy. No, he'd kill me. He is my self-insert, but also I think he would absolutely kill me, and he'd be like, the fuck, man? I could, no, Finn's biggest weakness is, he's really ticklish. So if I can tickle him, I might survive. Can we fight our tabs? Finn would wreck me in a fight and I would thank him for it. He's like the Regina George. This one time, he punched me in the face. It was awesome. I did have an idea ages ago that I never really executed of a Mean Girls AU. So I think Start would be Regina George. Starring would be Gretchen Wieners. And Finn would be Karen Page. Karen, what's her face? Not Karen Page, that's Daredevil, fuck. But I'm just imagining like the bitchy elves and half elves as Mean Girls. You'd think we'd be able to beat Aram because they don't weigh a lot and have 8 strength, but Albron would crush me. Yeah, but Albron is also baby, so he's baby cakes, so I feel like he'd apologize. Albron is dirge, so one bad night is all it takes. Yeah, just don't tell him you're a bard. Jordan, I just got that. Thank you so Holy crap. Thank you. I'm gonna... oh, fuck. Alright. That's... yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna fix that one up. So next stream I'm gonna have a few things. I'm very excited because I wanted to get a really cute wireless keyboard. almost 3 a.m., but it was fun. Thank you so much for joining me again. I really appreciate having you here. I hope you're as well. Sweet dreams, and I'll yap with you again when you wake up. Bye, gorgeous. Phil! Hello! Welcome! How you doing? You just missed me roasting Virgos. I.e. you. How are you doing? How is work? Hatters. Good lord. I was specifically thinking of you. Nah. I was talking about signs Baldur's Gate characters would be. And I think that Lae'zel would be a Virgo because she's a little bit autistic. We were talking about that on Friday about my bias against Virgo. Something about us being control freaks. Yeah, I stand by it. In my experience, that has been the case. That does not necessarily mean that it's the case for every Virgo, but my experience has said so. It's not a bias against Virgos, it's just something I've noticed. Also, I love that you guys still talk about me even though I don't work there anymore. Oh, Fruit Loops is more understood. this one as well because it was cute, but also the line art. This is just too small resolution, so just gonna go back in. I have a question for you guys. If you care to contribute. What should I draw on his shield? So at the moment it's plain, but I could put something there. While you think, I am just going to get myself a lion or a bear face or a lizard. A lizard? Oh wait, I've got I made up Finn's house coat of arms ages ago. I need to find that file. So I did make it up. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the camera on. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. See you guys in a tick. Go hydrate, go to the bathroom, go do your thing. See you soon. Alright, where'd my cards go? So I definitely did a little illustration of a lizard as Finn's house coat of arms ages back. And it's cute. I might just wing it this time and just make something up. Because this is a bit chibi and it's a bit cute. So first things first. I'm thinking a little gecko. Something with a really distinctive silhouette. I feel like I wanted the made-up coat of arms for this house to be a lizard, because for a bit of lore and a bit of backstory, Finn's aunt, or the woman that he knew to be his mother, who raised him, used to be a Lothsworn drow. But she, she left the faith. She didn't want to be Lothsworn anymore. And came from a noble house, and she wanted something better than the violence and murder Loth wanted. So what she did was she fell in love with a man, as you do. And the two of them sort of eloped and ran away together, and they started their own house. And their own kind of, it's meant to be like a feudal system of like, they have land in the Underdark, like property, and they basically try to find other drow that want to leave Lolth's faith and don't want to be Lothsworn anymore. And they're like, hey, you can live on our land and be our kind of tenants and things, and that's a kind of system. They basically try to do the best that they can with what fucked up beliefs the drow have. But the idea is that, like, a lizard can shed its skin, a lizard can change. And so then that is something that becomes really important for Finn and his story over time. It's something I haven't really drawn much of, but it's sat in the back of my head. But Finn has, I think that the paladin class gets a horse or like a steed at some point. And Finn's is, he has deep, Finn lore. Finn has a lizard, a giant deep lizard named Buddy. And I haven't drawn him in anything yet. It's another thing sitting in the back of my head, but that thing of like, so the Tornil house, they have this feudal system, they want to, I guess, recruit. I don't know if recruit's not really the right word. They're not like trying to build an army, they're trying to build like a settlement. But Finn's roles and responsibilities when he became a paladin, partly because he was like, oh my god, I want to be a paladin, that looks so cool. But also, his only other option as like the son of a noble house was to be married off. And he did not really want that. He was like, I'm more than that. I want to be a could do a bull. I could. I could do a bull. Bringing back to all the sexy cows I've been drawing. I've just lost my train of thought, but they would have married Finn off, because like in this reverse patriarchy, matriarchy thing, that's kind of what he was expected to do, was just to be married off for political purposes to like some matron. And Finn was strategic about it. He said, okay, well, I don't want to do that. I can do something more valuable than that. Let me be, like, I want to become a knight, and I want to spread the word of our house. Because he loves his family. He loved his family so much, and was so devoted to them, that he was like, I will do this. Mic up just a tad. I know what I'm doing. Let's see if I can bring the mic closer to me and just turn down my audio slightly. I hope that that's a bit better. But, yeah, Finn didn't want to be married off. He wanted to do he wanted to prove that he could still be of value to his family and his house without having to be married off. So he was like, let me be a knight. I want to, I want to defend my home. I want to defend and uphold the values of our settlement. But also he would go out he would take like a unit, or he would take small squads out on surveys, and they would go out to basically spread the word, like on campaigns to spread the word of Tornil House. Like, if you don't want to be Loathsworn anymore, there's hope for you. They could like come be part of our settlement, basically. So that's what he was doing up until like the day everything changed and his biological father came and found him. But I really liked the idea of like making up a sort of feudal system like that. I feel like it kind of fits within the fantasy world of Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate 3. And especially because like there's still flaws in the system. Like the Tornil's basically like, yeah, we're gonna make this great utopia for former Loathsworn Drow that's not violent, it's not so evil and bad, but it still has a lot of the kind of social issues associated with Drow. Like, it's still like, Finn is still looked down upon for being a man and considered inferior. And like, they try to value violence and harshness less than Loathsworn do, but they're still really violent, and they're still really like the training he went through was still brutal. Also, look at how cute this little gecko is. So yeah, Finn rides a giant deep lizard named Buddy. He's a lot like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Okay. I've used a gecko for this. This is meant to be a deep lizard, but here's the thing. I don't actually think they would look like geckos. Not really. I did some research a while back on... I wanted to draw a deep lizard, specifically for Finn. And in my researching, what I found is that the deep lizards are described as like... They look like iguanas. And I don't love that. I don't, like, let me see if I can find a picture of an iguana, because I looked it up. I feel like, let me be real, they're very cool, but that's what an iguana looks like. And it's very cool, but a little goofy looking. What I imagined, or what I would prefer to imagine, is if you've ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, there are these creatures called eel hounds that are really sick. And it looks like that. I feel like they'd look more like this. It's like they're long-limbed and kind of like spooky looking. These are really cool, but this is a kind of creature I can see like lying in the trees, lazing in the tropics kind of a thing. It's not really the kind of thing I imagine in like a dank, dark environment underground. This I can imagine, and also imagine seeing that thing coming at you with a rider about to fight you. So, in my own homebrew world, that's what Buddy looks like. And I'm gonna keep drawing this gecko on his shield because it's cute. And it's just for my Twitch panel, and I think it's adorable. I think another reason I went with like this sort of feudal system idea for what Finn's house was like is because I'm really inspired in his story by the movie Princess Mononoke. And that's set in like, I want to say, it's in feudal Japan. It's in like 1500s, 1600s Japan. They have guns at that point, so that was something that came to mind. There's so many comics I want to do. Comics and little comic panels about Finn's lore and his story. There's so many things I want to do and I simply do not have the time. One day eventually I'll do it. But today may not be that day. Try and give it a bit of a metallic look. Excuse me. I just had a thought. What I might do, because I know that I've had a couple of people in the past ask me for tutorials on like what tutorials I can recommend for different things. So what I might do is make a panel with that links to all the YouTube tutorials and things that I've used in the past. So if anyone is interested in what resources I've used, you can just have a look there. I don't know that I'll do any of my own tutorials anytime soon. I don't know that, like, I think I prefer to just build up more of a following before I start doing that, because my style works for me. I'm self-taught and I don't want to kind of do that just yet. One day maybe. Okay, this little lizard is so fucking cute. I can't. Man. He's just a baby. Look at the little lizard, it's so cute. I can't. Alright, It's so. Thank you, Phil. I love him. He's so adorable. He's just a baby. It's just a little guy. He's so cute! Oh my god, I love him. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just make a quick duplicate of him for a reference, because now I want to update Blushy Boy Finn, because he needs a bit of an update. Need to freshen him up a little bit. Heavenly Hattie, for I have sinned. What did you... Phil, what did you do? What did you do, Phil? I'm concerned. Did you get caught streaming at work? That'd be pretty funny. One time when I was a teenager, I glued together 2 5-cent pieces and put them in an arcade basketball machine. You broke the coin slot and fled the scene of the crime. What the fuck? Patrick says hi. Hi, Patrick! Pat is my old manager. Hello. I haven't seen Dave in today in the stream. I haven't seen him in a stream since the first week I started. So, you know, I'm going to take it personal, just so you guys know. Wait, did I? I didn't give Finn his little bow. Ah! I didn't give him his little bow. Hang on a minute. That's a crime against God and nature. There we go. That's better. Dave's taken time off and he's moving. That's exciting. Hope it all goes well. Panels I have already. What panels do I have, actually? I've got a couple of panels so far. Let's see. So I've got my about, my suggestion box, which is cute. I've got my rules that I'm making, and then I do need to do my socials as well, because at the moment socials is still Blushy Finn and he's very cute, but it'd be cute as well if I had a little panel specifically for that. So I've already got an emote of Finn like looking at his phone and reacting to his phone. He's kind of like making a funny face, but I don't know. Should I update it? Let me see. What have I got? Oh, you know what would be funny actually? If I had this one of Finn licking his phone for socials. Like, it's a different style to the other ones I'm doing, but I love it. Maybe I'll do that. I could also spend some time updating it here. So cute. And now I'm gonna add his little blushy face. His cute little blushy face. Look at him. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute. Forgive me, Hattie, for I have sinned. I touched someone's wooden dinosaur and it collapsed into several pieces. You did that all the time. When we worked in the same office, you'd always fuck with the little dinosaur on my desk. So that's very triggering, I'll have you know. Look at him! Look at little baby Finn. He's so fucking cute. Alright, I'm gonna export these now and I'm just gonna make the banners. So, I'm gonna jump in. Go. Oops. He's so adorable. I love him. And I nearly forgot. Interesting, I've just realized that when I'm going to save stuff, you guys can't actually see what I'm doing. From the way I've I've set up my display capture. Let's see. I'm gonna save this as Finn rules. Alright, now I'm gonna make this into a panel. I've already got this set up. So that should work. Nice. Alright, that looks good. Yep, some of these have been updated. You, sir. Alright, so I do my panels in Illustrator simply because I have a bit more control over things and because it gives me the ability to make sure that everything is aligned perfectly. So you... Can I replace you? I remember there used to be a thing where I could replace stuff. And I'm just gonna... looks so adorable, I can't! Alright, I'm gonna re-export all of these. Which means I'm gonna... delete those old ones. You rules and I'm gonna redo the suggestion box one. What's a fucked up thing that a character did during a D&D campaign? I got mine to drink from the town's local public fountain water. That's a great question. What's a fucked up thing my D&D character has done? So in my current campaign I'm doing with Philly No Cade, that's been going great. That's been pretty fucked up. And I'll just start from the beginning. This campaign, I went to Cade and the DM and I said, hey, I want to play as Finn. I want to play as Finn. I was like, cool. You've already got so much lore about Finn, so let's do a Jason Bourne situation where Finn has lost his memory. I was like, that's so funny. I'd love to do that. So in our campaign, Finn's lost his memory, and the way that I didn't really know how he was going to get introduced. But I knew that he was basically going to get ripped across realities and brought into the plane of existence where our campaign takes place. So the other players are in the midst of a ritual. Someone's chasing someone and someone else is trying to cast a summoning ritual and everything goes to shit and there's a massive puff of smoke and Finn appears butt naked in this room with no memory of who he is. And that was just really funny. I really enjoyed that. Is it the most fucked up thing? Nah. I was muted that whole time. My god. Okay, so I'm struggling a little bit because what I'm trying to do is update my panels. And I've immediately noticed that there is a problem with the rendering output. For some reason, the quality is it just drops immediately. So I'm gonna try again. I love digital technology. I love it, I swear. Okay. Take another view. That's weird. I do not like that. So why is it that this one looks fine and that does not? That looks trash. Let's try. Can I import? What the frig is the import button? The DPI of the file or of the Illustrator file? Because this image, this asset is the Clip Studio Paint canvas was 300 DPI. This one, it should be DPI as well. I remember I set it up that way when I first did this. It should be high resolution, what the fuck? Fuck you, fuck you. Document color mode, RGB, okay. Weird, unhinged, and I don't like it. Might have to look into this after. Let me try it again. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, fuck off. What happens if I expand this? That's so strange. What the fuck? That's so strange because this Clip Studio file, these Clip Studio files, they're basically the same size and everything. And they're the same, I output them in the export with the same settings. I didn't do anything differently, but for some reason when I bring it into this file, it just shits the bed. I hate it. Don't even know why it's doing that. So there shouldn't, nothing, it shouldn't be doing anything. Like, it shouldn't be doing anything different. Like, what happens when I do? I think this is something I'm gonna have to workshop off screen because I don't want to spend. What the fuck? And then I export it by itself and it's fine. What the fuck? So what, do I have to just make zero change? I can't, like, it's almost like I can't rotate it at all or do anything. Do I have to just leave it exactly as it is without making any rotational changes at all? If that's the case, that's a very flawed system. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Adobe is so overrated. The only reason that I am using Illustrator right now is because it's like the only software that kind of works for what I'm doing. And there isn't really a better or equally good vector-based program. But fair dinkum, I really don't like. I really struggle with Adobe. Okay, what the crap? What is that? What is happening? Just gonna delete all these whips. I've made an absolute mess of my stuff. What's this? You guys are seeing that, right? There's like a weird artifact happening where it's cutting part of the image. What the crap? Alright, I'm gonna save this and come back to it in my own time, because that's really pissing me off. In the meantime, I'm gonna do another cute fin. But the first thing I'm gonna do is have a quick stretch, take a breath, because I'm so angry right now. Like, that really bothers me so much more than it should. I could just do it in Clip Studio, but I wanted to use Illustrator so that everything... Maybe do I have the bleed? Adjust the bleed. I'm gonna go take a quick break first. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Once I've calmed down a little bit, and then all will be well in the world. So be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Everything's fine. It's all good in the hood. Suggested adjusting the bleed. I'll give it a try. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. I really don't like it when there's like something really weirdly, specifically annoying. annoys me as well that bleed is a problem, considering the fact that this isn't printed. I'm not printing this. Could you imagine if just moving it in the artboard makes a difference? Hi, Paul Tuscan Caesar. Tell Paul to subscribe so I can get to affiliate. Okay, so it's still happening. This is so strange. I'm not dealing with this today. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm already getting rage baited enough while I'm playing Hollow Knight again. So instead, I'm going to redo Finn being adorable, and I'm gonna do him playing on his phone for the socials panel, and it's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Oh god. But yes, hi Paul. I'm well. This thing's just driving me up the fucking wall. I mean, I hope you guys are enjoying. I know that this is a less of a clear direction today with this stream than we've done in the past. And, yeah. I just hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Adobe Illustrator, you're fucking rancid, and I'm really frustrated with you right now. Little nose in his phone. Your eyes will turn square. Did anyone else's parents tell them that if they were looking at screens too long when they were little? Because my parents would always tell me, you'll get square eyes. Which is pretty funny. Told you you'd go blind. Well, you do wear glasses as well, so I guess they were kind of right for both of us. Baba Booey. Every time I draw a chibi fin like this, an angel gets its wings. Last week we draw Finn going through the horrors. This week we're showing Finn as an iPad kid. Finn would absolutely be an iPad kid. For sure. He's so ADHD coded. I love him to pieces. But good lord. How do phones work? Where's my phone? It's in my pocket. It's on, okay, it's on that side. Yeah, friendly reminder, if you guys are on my Patreon, you can do this as a free member. I have put up a suggestion box. It's a Google form. You don't need to submit any information. You can do it completely anonymously. But you can submit suggestions for what I draw on my stream. Because I want to know what you guys want to see me draw. So just chuck it in and I'll go through it. I've already gotten a couple of really cute suggestions. One of them was get you and your partner to both draw each other in your style, which I thought was really cute. And I mentioned it to Mike. I was like, do you want to do this? He's not sure. He was thinking about it. But yeah, we like anything like that. Like if there are memes that you think would be really funny to draw, or just like, or you can think of like a funny scene or scenario, it can also be any fandom. It doesn't have to be Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm currently back on my Hollow Knight obsession because I need to finish Hollow Knight before I can play Silk Song. And I'm watching Dun a lot. Really enjoy Dun. So you can suggest things from different fandoms. Submitting a suggestion doesn't necessarily mean I absolutely will draw it. It is more like general ideas and things you guys can nominate for the weeks when I might be a bit low and it might be a bit harder to find that inspiration, and where I can sort of bring you guys into it. I want to like interact with you guys and show you the things you want to see. So yeah, make a suggestion. Looking bow in his hair. Yes, he is watching TikToks. I myself don't. I have a TikTok account, but I don't really scroll on TikTok at all. But yeah, Finn would use TikTok for sure. Kind of. I think he'd post thirst traps on TikTok, if I'm honest. And they'd be super cringe. I can imagine Astarion like finding his thirst traps on TikTok and being like, oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Just like roasting the shit out of him. Instant follow. Maybe that's what I'll do next time is I'll do like like I'll do like a reel or something, like if Finn had TikTok. If Aiden had TikTok, he would probably post like cute little baking tutorials and stuff and just be like super sincere and genuine. If Sylphie had TikTok, she'd just be like in everyone's comments rage baiting them, I think. Specifically Finn. How do you think your OCs would use TikTok? Either doom scrolling or trolling people. I love it. And it's always Finn the one that's getting trolled. Like puts out a new statement every week that's in the vein of like, leave Brittany alone! And it's always like him being like, guys, you're all bullying me. It's the kind of TikToker I think Finn would be. Puts himself out there and then gets surprised when people have comments that he doesn't like. I love him, but he's not real bright sometimes. He's a himbo. Alright, I'm gonna continue illustrating this for another, like, I reckon another half hour. I'm gonna have another crack at the bloody Illustrator files. And depending on how that goes, I might wrap up for today. But this has been, once again, super lovely. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys, and it means a lot to me that you come and hang out with me, whether you're chilling, whether you're at work, whatever y'all are doing. Thank you for being here. Looking good. Thank you so much. I think he's adorable. He's just a little guy. He's a cutie. Look at him. Little Pookie Pie. It'll be interesting to see how this one behaves in Illustrator. Or if Illustrator's gonna make me want to tear my hair out once more. Alright, we're gonna jump back into Illustrator now and pray that this doesn't give me grief again. What's your favourite dinosaur? And what would Finn's be? Ooh. That's a good question. I always really liked Parasaurolophus. They're the ones with like the big crest, the long horn that goes over the backs of the heads. I used to be obsessed with Prehistoric Park. I don't know if you ever watched that show, but it was a really cool mockumentary show about basically a national park that some people decided to make, and it was all made up about, it was like a park for dinosaurs, and I just thought it was neat. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna try editing my artboard a bit. This might give me a bit more control over the export file. Interesting. Strange behavior, but I think we can work with this. Weird that it's doing that. What would Finn's favourite be? I think Finn's favourite dinosaur... What have I done? I think his favourite dinosaur would probably be... I think it would be a T-Rex, honestly. I think that he is a man of... He knows what he likes. He knows what he enjoys. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be a big scary T-Rex, rah! So that's my answer. That's a good question though, I like that question. It was really cute. Fuck off. Not you guys, sorry, this shit. Put him in an inflatable T-Rex suit. Stop it. That's so funny. Wait, that's so cute. No. I think we're thinking of the same one. Let me just get inflatable T-Rex. Let me find it. I didn't know you could get them at Spotlight. Froxel, is this the one that you're talking about? Because that's amazing. You know, I've got this Halloween thing I'm doing where you can vote what he's gonna dress up as for Halloween. And now you've said that and I'm like, that's a really good idea. Now I'll just draw that and everyone's like, who the fuck is that? And then he like You look closely and there's the little face window and it's him. Please. That's so cute. Oh, that's really adorable. I can't. Where did I put my everything? Good lord. Oh, there we go. Right. No, little thing. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna... At some point I'm gonna do Finn in a T-Rex costume because that's too cute. Ooh, Finn texting. Hello, Giddy Gherkin, welcome. So, Finn is doom scrolling on TikTok. We were talking a moment ago about if your OC or your TAV were on TikTok, what kind of stuff would they be doing? What kind of nonsense would they be doing on TikTok? And for Finn, he would be posting thirst traps all the time. And he would get really easily rage baited by anyone that commented on his stuff in a way that he didn't like. But who would Finn be texting? Pretty much anyone. Anyone. I think Finn's an iPad kid. He has the attention span of a donut. He's very ADHD coded, and I say that with love as someone who is also extremely ADHD coded. Whoops. Donuts are a circle. He has the attention span of a pretzel. Yes, he does. God, he does. Oh boy. He really does. He does his best. He does his best. But as his creator, it's really, yeah. Okay. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to get around the problem I'm being presented with. That is Illustrator's weird exporty shit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try and export... Oh my god, Kirsten. Hi, Kirsten. I was like, Giddy Gherkin. Okay, pop off, I guess. We're fighting God. I'm getting rage baited today. I'm fighting God with my own stuff. This stuff has been giving me grief today. I really don't enjoy using Adobe Illustrator because it's overrated and it's frustrating and it's difficult. So I'm gonna see if these export properly. Fingers crossed. Please, please, please. All right, what do we got? Here's my socials. Cute! Okay, that looks great. I love that. All right, guys. It's safe. We're good now. I can update these properly. Finally. Holy shit, that was really... I was so mad before. But yeah, Kirsten, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. we have been doing some illustrating today, been doing some cute shit, and yeah, just getting stuff done. Making adorable little fins. And yeah, there we go. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's funny if a couple of friends... Finn is looking extra cute. I love it. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. What else? But yeah, those should now all be updated on my Twitch. And they're adorable. I love him. I'm like super normal about him, you know? I'm like really super normal. Let me see. And I'm gonna save this one. You guys can see how fucking messy my shit is. When I do eventually hit affiliate, what I'll do is I'll make these available as emotes, so you guys can, like, use him. But yeah, in order to get to affiliate, what I need to do is I believe I need 30 followers, and I also need to hit a few milestones, like, as a streamer in my own time. So that's what I've got to do. No, I'm not going to save that. You're cute. But yeah. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and I think I might head off. So I've gotten a lot done today. I'm really happy with what I've done, managed to update some things, and this has been a good one. I really like this. Kirsten, you would have loved this. We were chatting about star signs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be uploading this whole stream onto I'm gonna upload it to YouTube through Patreon. So if you want to follow me on Patreon, you can follow as a free member. Most of my content is free to view. The only stuff that's kept behind a paywall is mature content, just because I would prefer to try and stay responsible with how I share that content. But yeah, I'm currently sharing until I can post the streams on Twitch. I'm sharing them on YouTube, so you guys can watch it through my Patreon. So there will be links somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you. Thank you, Froxel. I've really enjoyed today. I've enjoyed having you guys around. And I will be streaming again this Thursday, my Thursday evening, which again will be nighttime for the US. But I will be recording that one as well. And you'll probably see if something stupid happens. Oh yeah, I've nearly forgot to mention. So in my next stream of Honor Mode, I will get to be romancing Shadowheart, which I'm super excited for, as Finn. I think they could be cute together. So we're gonna get the romance scene, the Act 1 romance scene, so I'll be keen to post that. It'll be cute. Anyway, yapping done. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go eat some lunch and get some life admin done. But thank you. I appreciate your time. I hope that you all have a lovely evening or the rest of your day, and I will chat with you guys soon. And I adore you all. So thank you guys. Bye bye.